Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. It's Genshin time. Hey, Orc. What's up? How's it going? I hope you had a good evening yesterday. And yeah, it is time for more Genshin. So yesterday, what did we do? We basically spent a lot of time on the Abyss and got some side questing, like some world quest progress in. And today, well, we'll continue with the world quest, but I think I saw something. Like Paimon said something, but you know what? That might have been, yeah, that was this one actually. So, right. I thought there was a new event already, but no, there's not. Yeah. Now I kind of want to do the world quest, but there's also this one. This one's timed, so you know what? Let's go visit Julian first. It's not gonna be that long. There's a music web event. I kinda thought I saw that. It is not in here though, but I think it was advertised yesterday in the daily check-in one thingy. However, I was unable to actually select it. So there's that. Yeah, please do, please do. I tried clicking on it and nothing happened, so there was no link. So even though I saw the banner, I didn't have any way of actually getting there. So, whoops. And since I don't really use Twitter, you know, yeah, like, what do I do now? I guess I don't do anything, but yeah. Alright. Of course, we go ahead and bob some fungies. We do need more spores after all. I have no idea how many we need, but I do know we need a bunch. So, hey. You can never have enough spores, right? I think that's how that works. Since everything needs spores. Everything. Okay, let's head on over to Julian and we heal in the meantime. I do wonder if Julian is just going to be, you know, not where he told us he would be. It's last time. Just went out, tried to explore on his own and yeah, get wrecked. No, he's here. Wow. I'm surprised. Paimon, Sarah, you're here. Indeed. One of its friends went on a journey outdoors. Well, we agreed to show you the way, didn't we? Guiding people around is a walk in the park for us, even though we'll be walking in the desert, right? But are you sure you want to go back to Fontaine so soon? We made it all the way to Smeru after all. There's still so much to see here. The rainforest has some nice views, and the desert has some fascinating sights. Sands and ruins as far as your eye can see. They all sound really nice, but I feel that I haven't made proper preparations for travel. This trip might have been a failure, but I suppose I did learn a lesson or two. Oh, in that case, there's also great stuff to see nearby. It would be a pity if you missed them all. Paimon's recommendations are never... Who's saying this? Definitely not Traveler. Maybe the dog. If you insist, I guess it would be rude if I were to refuse. Paimon starts #1 guide, so leave the guiding to Paimon. Just remember to keep up. Bro, wow. So, go to the Oasis. Isn't that one supposed to be hard to reach for non-pari? And we just bring random guys here? Okay. Okay. This place is filled with nature's scent. Doesn't it make you feel like sketching? Doesn't it make you feel inspired? Oh, that's a stereotype. But it does make Paimon want to pick up a brush. This place is so full of vitality and the colors are so vivid. Oh, yeah. Paimon, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to... it's fine. I just see something different, that's all. We can all appreciate beauty, right? That's right. Paimon loves this place. It's almost as if it can purify your heart and soul. Not that you need it, Paimon. What? My friends, thank you for showing me such kindness. Even to someone like me who has failed to tell you the truth from the beginning. You're both indeed pure of heart. No need to exaggerate so much. Oh, and there are actually more unique sights than this. I'm sure you know what she's referring to, Sarah. Let's show it to Julian as well. What are you referring to? Talk. They say that artists will so observe their subject from many angles before they start. Is that some sort of stereotype? We could have a look around first, and if that fails, we can find a vantage point with a better view. That sounds like a good idea. I'm ready to set out. A race. Well, let's go. Where do we actually go to? Well, Julian is definitely gonna have a hard time here. There's no he's gonna... Oh, hey. We found a spin crystal. I don't like it when quests just help you find these things. Ooh, I didn't think that drawing was such a taxing thing to do. If I'd known that, I would have also doggos here. Looks like that was still a bit much for Julian. Well, I did just recover from my injuries. Oof. But the styles are truly unique. Indeed, I think it's strange that I never noticed them before. The view is pretty good up ahead as well. Let's head over there, but be careful, okay? Okay. Blub. We only got one? No, we got two. What do you mean Peppa can just watch it from the side? What? Oh, wait a second. I thought we were done with this, but apparently not. Then again, this one is special for this quest, right? Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. How's that? Pretty nice, huh? Pepper also seems to really like it. Having seen this, I find that words seem superfluous. Caterpillar was right. There's such a wide world outside my metal box. A metal box? You said you lived in a very small place in Fontaine, didn't you? Sparrow sure does have a lot of sights to see, eh? Ah, that's right. He's already decided to be a proper artist, so let's switch up the scene a bit to, what do they call it? Broaden our horizons. He might have said that he wants to give up, but Paimon thinks it's still too early for that. There's still time to reconsider. Just think about it, Julian. There might be sights just as grand as this, or maybe even grander. Things you've never seen before. Maybe they'll grant you the inspiration you need. As for your color recognition, well, you said yourself, we just see something different. Yes, your words do make sense. Those were your words. So I knew it. I knew it after all, but I just kept walking the wrong path. We only met because Pepper brought you here, right? So we shouldn't just think of it as the wrong path. Well, it's a shame that we couldn't help you find the path of the Oceanet's pilgrimage, though. Does it even exist? I've always believed it does, but I think that my ability, or lack thereof, to find it is unimportant either way. After all, I've already found the answer I desire. Thank you, my friends. How can I even show my gratitude? If only I had bought those mysterious bird eggs. A mystical item like that, one that can help to ward off ill fortune, would certainly be of more use to adventurers like you. That does seem like a bit of pity. It's fine, but I don't think it's necessary. Why not, even if it can't really deflect bad luck? Maybe it might taste 100 times better than normal egg. Right, of course, Paimon thinks about eating them. I will continue to stay here for a while. This place really calms the soul. It's quite good for self-reflection. I have a feeling that I might be able to draw something a little different this time. Thank you both, dear friends. I wish you smooth sailing on your journey. A fascinating journey. Well then. Quest complete. So let's go back and do the world quest here. Because we are still missing 2 waypoints that are not on the map right now. And we already noticed that there's like something underground. And I assume this world quest will actually lead us there. So let's go. Lady Sorush, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the Bloomguard of the Pari, acknowledged by all. Startle not, human. This was my calling from the beginning. Of course, of course. Such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great songs of Quarena and extinguish the son of Aposha. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Huh. Nasiruna is still his usual self. Paimon's not sure to feel about this. Ah, yes, Napati, Paimon, you too deserve thanks in this manner. Though your endeavors are naught but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sorush's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. That's not how it went, buddy, but... Okay, Paimon buddy, huh? But we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Our mission now is to search for the great songs of Quarena, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of our skeptics. Is it story time again? Hang on a second, someone said that... That's right. Did someone say that you guys shouldn't know about the Great Song's existence? Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Teyvat might have still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great songs. These documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired in me the desire to reform our order. That doesn't really help, you know. Your traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might have come out of nowhere for all we know. Enough. These sideshows are not fit to be written to my songs. If you so wish to tell truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself up as a sacrifice to save this land soon, those who come after may read these texts and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. No, how could that be? I do not believe any would hold to such contemptuous thoughts. Paimon thinks that you just want us to hurry up and collect those great Quarena Soros. Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? To think that you, pale floater, should understand my thoughts best. Since it's your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It is just as well, then, that I have discovered the locations of the remaining 4. Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I'm as familiar with them as I am with this camp. That seems like an overstatement, but alright. Well, the great songs are items that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. Okay. So, we get a ton of quests here. Let's go for this one first, then. Okay, I'm pretty sure that you are unable to advance there. Find the wait. No, we have been in here. I know that. What? Game, are you telling me that there was something down here all along and I just missed the entrance? Oh, no. The barrier. Okay, so that's what's going on. Mysterious Amrita Seal. These strange seals seem to have been created through the Amrita's power, and after Soros gains the Twin-Horned Chaplet, she can use its power to temporarily dispel them. Hold Soros' interact skill to cause her to stop in place, which should make it easier to progress. There we go. Oh. They made sure you can't, like, somehow clip through. That's a shame. Wait, where are we? Oh, no, we are right. Yeah. Looked a bit weird without the thing. That's it? No, now I need to find the great song. Wait, no, we found the... Is this a different one? Did we just... Okay, we auto-select the different quest. That's what's going on. Okay. Gotcha. Was like, what? And the sun is rising. Let's stay in the shade for now. Of course, you know, desert and all that. It's gonna be hot. So, find the song in the cavern. I don't recall a barrier here, but I might also recall it as soon as we see it. Actually, I might already recall it. Okay, yeah. Actually, no, though. Oh well, it's fine. We'll find it. Quest tracking, go! There you go. Want to make sure that our quest progress is up to date. And, oh no, what's gonna happen if that's not the case, right? We'll just find it and then be unable to pick it up. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what's going on, but something's wrong. Alright. Got 20 primos for that. Wow. There was nothing here. Okay, that's interesting. So this is still blocked. Ah, very interesting. And then one more. Where's this one? Okay, so that one's... Oh, no, okay, yeah. I was wondering, like, there was this barrier there, right? So I was wondering, like, if it's not there, then we might want to check that out. But no, the quest is actually to get past the big one. Alright. And we will definitely take out those fungi. Get our spores. Got him. Well, we got some... One green, two whites. That's fine. Get this as well. The barrier is not going anywhere. While those fungies, well... I guess they are not going anywhere, but technically their drops kind of get wasted. Oh damn. Two greens? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This one's a cutscene. Okay. Okay. Really? Damage. Ah, so this one's special then? There's one of the two missing waypoints. Alright. After completing our investigation of the ruined golem, we continued along the path it took until we arrived at Nagarjunite camp. I heard they had also followed the same road here. However, when they learn of our investigations, they become rather unfriendly. After negotiating with the Nagarjunites, we finally obtained permission to enter the Dari ruins. But this permission comes with limits, and we must only proceed under their supervision. They send a ranger named Klingsor to look after and supervise us. He claimed to be from the rainforest, but based on his name, he doesn't seem to have been born in Smeru. The people of Dari held secrets beyond our wildest imaginations, and the answers to our questions may lie buried in these colossal ruins. The Nagarjunites' conservative policies towards such priceless artifacts is a travesty, a waste. Even the ranger sent to monitor us agrees on this point. Well. Ah, look at that. Alright. Let's see what this does. Hey, what's wrong? Is there something we can do to help? Everyone's lost here. If only we could get everyone back together. Yeah, okay, sure. We just do this and get him. That's one. Oh, we got, well. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. This is just an old mechanical door. I mean to say that as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. This is my first time entering a Darian rune, you know? Is it so surprising that I might be excited? You sounded so confident earlier that Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. Ha! Well, I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Ren's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is as though I were there in the flesh. Ren's investigation notes? Have you never heard of it? I thought that only one sequestered in a distant desert such as I would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses models in these ruins. This sounds harder to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Darian ruins should be a simple matter. If you don't believe me, let's test this. For example, if we'd like to open this device... Oh, there we go. Turn the gear such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Right. We're not quite done collecting friends though. Whee! Okay, now we can talk to this one. You can finally go home. So, that is our Plume of Purifying Light. 1 out of the remaining 6, which is nice. Well, I don't know if there's any extras. There might be more, but for now, it is 1 out of the remaining 6. Okay, marked. So, Turn the gears such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. All 3. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Rotate the device to change the cipher displayed on it. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked. Seems brute forceable. Ah, we can't just do this. That's not a square. That's a square. Okay. I mean, I thought they were kind of interconnected and we'd had to figure out the right sequence, but no. No. Something's blocked here. Looks like we finally managed to reach the heart of these ruins. There was a spark. We should probably get away from this cable. Now then, as the one amongst us who has done a fair amount of research into Darien ruins, allow me to tell you about it all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Darians would conduct research and tests. The great song of Karena we seek is at the deepest part of this facility. If you want to reach it, we'll first have to... Schematic clipped inside notes. There are some notes in the corner of these schematics. I've drawn up these schematics based on the structural diagram of the workshops left within the ruins by Canrians. Oh, right, Daris are Canrians. The information regarding the Karena are in turn annotations I made based on a mix of on-site examinations and logical deductions. These Karena life forms were able to delve into underground locations where few humans might be found. Assuming that there is no heretofore unknown greater power pulling the strings, we can deduce that they too at some point had some will of their own. Although research into Karena has only just begun, I believe that the reliance of this power on a specific ecology, goddammit, means that we need not expend too much time looking into it. Will this actually... Yes, I believe these instructions will prove useful. Let's see. Okay, so eventually we'll get to the song. One question is, where are we right now? We are here, right? So, it looks like there is, whatever this is, probably... Oh, energy. So we have to funnel energy into, like, this core. Somehow. There's no description as to how we actually get in here. It looks like there's a way here to the center. So how do we get here is a big question. Okay. You were just saying that you've done your homework and you're fumbling about already. Well, the makeup of these ruins is really too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principle behind the mysterious machines that the Darians used just from descriptions alone. Let me see. There we go. Looks like our current position is that of the control hub for the entire proving ground. Okay, maybe we are this. No. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the ruins' control mechanisms. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue, of course. Though the people of Dari are said to have been able to use the power of impurity to operate machines and master monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. On the contrary, it seems that they used a form of energy known as Azosite. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed to blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores. after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease. That sounds troublesome. Now if only we could simply settle this through combat. Well, let's begin. This feels so familiar. Let's begin then. Ah, preparing to go, I see. That's the envoy's Jasna party indeed. In that case, I will leave the work of searching for the energy blocks to you. This is a set of schematics that shows the layout of the proving ground. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for you to return here. With the honored envoy by your side, this shall be child's play. I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine these schematics a bit closely. So, okay, so we got the schematics, which is probably just the image we just saw. Let's double check. This one. Okay, so that's fine. I have a screenshot of it as well. So we will be a-okay. Yeah. I imagine those doors do not work. Correct. We probably don't have any energy. That is also correct. So we need energy for the doors. Almost clipped through. Great. Huh? Oh, I'm blind. Better. So we have this right here, but that is not something we can just take. Well, doors closed. Great. It's fine. Oh boy. I see. So this one's blocked. And we will come across this. So we have to fight there. Yep. Yep. I wonder if it'll just wait until we've defeated all of them. The answer is nope. Oh, the answer is yes. Okay. Of course it waits. So you can't just run away. Is there anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. But we'll definitely have a look around. Right, there might be something. Like a chest. Or even bigger chest. Or an even bigger chest, you know? The good stuff. Records of unknown attribution. A record left by an unknown person. It appears to have been hidden here intentionally. It is beyond doubt that the elders of the Order of Skeptics are hiding something. Only while accompanying the investigation team from the rainforest was I finally able to resolve the doubts I've held for many years. So that's this scout, huh? This ranger. The realm does not just belong to those of the blood of Kyndria, but it is the homeland of all human beings. Holding fast to this maxim, my ancestor, Hadra, couldn't bear to see our people meet such a tragic end, and yet the dedication was rewarded with an unjust punishment. Their reputation impunged and legacy stigmatized. I don't understand the meaning of all this. Perhaps it is as the notebook says, and we can find a power that transcends even that of the abyss. The power of evolution. Oh boy. No mean chests hidden anywhere? Looks like the answer to that question is... maybe. Definitely no. Shame, shame. Okay, what do we have here? I saw that. Well, it's back already. There's a chest there. So, yeah, okay, that's combat. Looks like multiple ways. This way. Let's check this out if we can go back. Looks like we will be able to do so. Okay. Though... maybe we need to activate stuff first. Okay. Oh. Okay, stuff popped up. I have no idea what those signs are. But we are about to find out. Okay. Interesting. Where do these get us? Huh. So this shows the way to get this. Nice. I approve. I definitely approve. So, pick up. This one sticks with us until we leave the range of it, right? So, we can do this. There's nothing here. This is kind of... and that's our destination. I saw a sauce. Show me the money. It's gotta be the second one. Oh, a chest, hey. Nice, nice. Yeah, second one over here. So now we have 2. There's more up there, but that is out of reach. So we can place one over here, that is no problem. And we can place one over here, that is also no biggie. So that's done. I don't see any indications on the ground, which makes me think that we still need to do something. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Is it even remotely correct? But in theory, if this, like, if this would send out energy, then actually, you know what? This probably has to go in the opposite direction. Although there's 2 here. Well, up we go. It's gonna reset those guys, but that's fine. Oh, it doesn't. So, upper area. You guys will, of course you do. I mean, I smell an active Rune Gal or Guardian when you see one. So yeah. No drops, interesting. Interesting, and Oculus acquired. Why do I have a feeling that we need story progress first? Well, we opened something up, so that's fine. It's just as notes say. You back already? But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I've examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now all that is needed is to install the energy blocks into them. And that I shall leave in your hands. Right. The energy cores have been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control systems. Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? It seems as if we'll need to go have a look at the control center where the relays are. Which is fine, it's on the way to the proving ground all the same. Well now, it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. Okay. So you say this way. There's also power going... So this one is going to stay... Yeah, locked. So that's fine. That is as expected. If I open this one up. So yeah, now we have all the power. I've got the power. Are those still in position? They might be. Oh, that'd be nice. This got reset, which is fine. They are. How nice. Alrighty, so this one open. Oh, I see how it is. So the engine needs to go to here, but we wanna get the treasures first, or we just get treasures immediately. Why is this here? Oh, because we need to set this one up? Right, and then we change the flow. Or we just don't? Huh? Our work here is indeed done. Did we... Oh yeah, we got one of these. What about this gate up there? That one might be open now. Since we have power going that, like the general direction. And that is a no. Okay, but we have been on the other side, right. So this is done. This doesn't actually do anything. Let's just backtrack. See what happens. Nothing. I expected some secrets there, but no. Just a chest. In plain view. Oh, hey. Looks like we're not quite done here. As I thought, the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy core isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. We already know that. And some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystals. But Since these ruins don't use impurities as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of the Quarian at all. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Quarena. But how would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use Quarena's power to remove the grey crystals that have formed around those seals. There should be fireworks nearby that contain Quarena's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as Bloomguard? Hardly. I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. Right. We just need to find the fireworks, remove the grey crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. Mysterious energy control system. These ancient underground ruins left by the Canrians rely on a mysterious energy control system to operate. A series of many energy relays provide energy to it, and some parts have ceased operation due to the effect of the grey crystals. Rotate the mixer to change the flow direction, yeah, you don't say, of the energy on the circuit. Some mixers that are not bolted down to the energy circuit can also move alongside it. Okay. When energy is routed to the control device, you can activate and use the corresponding facilities. We can move them. I see. Well, turns out doing things in order might help with tutorials, but there's no fun in that. But there's no fun in that now, is there? So, out of order it is. So we can definitely connect that, but... Oh, this is a shortcut. Right. Okay. So now we have all the doors open. This path, I'm sorry, we've already done that. So far, we haven't found a device that can move along those tracks, though. Great envoy and honored Yasna party, I fear that this is as far as I may attend you. And what's the problem this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in there, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There's even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. How do you know that? The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as fortifications from which the monsters could be attacked, although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians who triggered the defiling disaster create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have activated the control system for these ruins, the defensive mechanisms within the proving ground must also have been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I'm dummied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and await your return, so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Quarena. Well, you're indeed, but a mere human. Such request is to be expected. By your gracious leave, then. Okay. So, what stuff do we have here? There's also another Oculus up there. Okay, so we can go up and down like this, no problem. Definitely exploring first before we go to the center. Yeah. The center's our quest destination, so that's when shit will go down. Probably doesn't matter too much, but hey. You know me. So, how do we... Okay. I think I see. Somewhat. So they've probably blocked off... Well... They thought they had blocked off our ability to get here. However, Zhongli is just like, nah. Nah, this is fine, I've gotcha. I've gotcha. All right. So we have this. Seems easy enough. We also get to... that's not what I was expecting. Or target. I don't think I was targeting that. Okay. That's more like it. Oh, damn. And another acquired. That leaves 4 more plumes of light. Anything else here? I don't think so. So we can definitely get past this, but I don't really see... maybe there's... a path somewhere. No, this... No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's do this. Quarena Barrier. Mysterious orbs of light that contain coalesced Quarena can be found scattered across this land. Really? We found 2 by now, like the ones in front of us. When Sorrow awakens power within these orbs, they will expand a barrier that can deflect incoming attacks to some extent. Hold Sorrow's interact skill to continuously summon a barrier of Quarena to maintain it. I am just gonna do this right now. Because this is probably gonna take way too long to actually do in combat. Oh. Okay. Okay. Well then. Again. One of them is gonna stay active. Defeat all opponents. Oh, so Sorus just disappears anyways in combat. I should have known that, honestly. Do we hit these? Oh, it's just a intermission thingy. Okay. Ooh. Next ones, please. Oh, Sarge just does this on her own. Ah. Okay. Yup, they're gone. Come on. Oh, another one? Immediately after? Well then. I exhaust that power? Why do I... Well, there's still stuff here. Did I see another one? No. Okay, Ruin Cannon. A heavy cannon found in the proving grounds of the ruins. It was originally used for to test some mechanical functionalities, and when activated, it possesses unimaginable power. Aim the Ruin Cannon and attack the golem's core to deal effective damage to it. When the golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. Okay. Hey. Okay, not a big AoE. Oh, we got it. Behold, my righteous something. I did see a sealed... Well, something sealed over there. Ah. Not sure if this was a smart idea to just smash the core, but... It's done. Oh. Primo. Ooh. All right. How's our progress now? 84, that's like what, 7%? Had we gone to something along those lines? It's not bad. So, leave. Oh, okay. Immediately leave, huh? That doesn't bode well. As one might expect of the great envoy and Yasna party, neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of death were able to stop you. When did you get in here, Nasijuna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battle from the sides, and oh, what a sight it was! Then, upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet with you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while you're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great song of Karela to me for safekeeping? I mean, well, it might, how should I say this, give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. But you didn't do all that much from the start, and anyway, Zovan said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Karela away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I've done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Karena have come to be hidden in these ruins, and this is not time for stories, Nasuraya. Yeah. Slightly sus. And by slightly, I mean tremendously. We've also been ported out all the way there. There was something shiny. I saw that. Okay, we can still go in here. Yeah. Pages from some lost notes too. Okay, we didn't find one. A few torn pages found in the ruins, as though ripped from the pages of a notebook. The Karena can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. But on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material the locals call Amrita. The versatility of the power of Karena far exceeds that of any similar powers previously known to us. Though it is completely meaningless. But what if the smelting method used for azosite was used to process Karena, followed by using Abyss created a reaction? Perhaps a true perpetual energy source like the one idealized by the Khaenri'ans could be created. If the origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity. Okay. So, looks like we are done here. We did scan for something down here. We haven't found that one yet, so... I was hoping... Oh well, it's fine. Maybe there's something here. We are not done yet. These deserts yet hold more mysteries that we have to uncover. And yes, have to uncover. It's a must. Duh. Nice. Loose boss. Worth it. Worth it. So another barrier, or what have I marked down here? Pin. Well, about that. At least we know we have to go down. So that is the right direction. And we are still missing a waypoint, right? Yeah, so... Interesting. The game wants us to pass by the new boss. That's new. Is that what I think it is? Is that a spin crystal up there? Might be. No. Okay, we can still climb. Yep. Sweet. Oh. Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Kravena can be found in this underground Darian factory. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all great songs, even I feel rather excited. Well, go and you hesitate a little. What? Are you afraid now that we are here? It's just that you might have read those notes, Nasijuna, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these rune machines. But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations the entire time. Right. Totally. Totally. Okay. Well, that seems pretty straightforward. There's probably an order to this, but let's just try. There's not. There's not. And we found our last waypoint as well, looks like. Ah. Not only that. Another barrier. And a chest. Chest first. Treasure. Treasure. Get him. Okay, that's not even... Yeah, worth using our burst here. So, where are we? Right. Right there. Okay. So, I have so much gold here. Let's just grab it all and have even more money. No? Ah. Oh, this chest, that is... I was kidding. But apparently that was a real chest. That's funny. Okay, I thought it was just you know, a model sitting there. But no, that was a real chest. Awesome. Okay. Well. Oh. What do you mean we can't deploy that here? Come on. There we go. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. That's better. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. It's a bit more spacious than I thought. So we'll get 2 more of those light thingies here, looks like. Which means we still need to find 2 of them. Then we have them all. Okay. Got him. So this way, quests. And there you go, the center is... This might be the... I mean, we're missing 2... Well, this one is 3. There might be another one of these. And then we'll have the other quest done as well. Shh, be quiet. You won't want to startle those dark puppies there. Oh my god. Well, not puppies. Not the puppy. Oh my god, puppies. Yeah, right. I was like, okay, just the small ones? Nope. Nope. Definitely not just the small ones. Wow, you must be one powerful Yasna party. Phew, now we can relax. Yep. Okay, that was the last one. That was the last one. Awesome. Just pick this up, just in case. And continue. How much progress? 90. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. All right. That's not really something that you miss. Okay, done so. So we definitely... Oh no, there's one more waypoint. Right, okay, well. I very clearly miscounted. Let's mark this one as acquired as well. Now... Okay, so we do want to go down... Ah, no. Yeah, here we go. You just stand here. And now we can play Bomber. That sounded like a chest. Anything else? I think I saw another one, but looks like I was just seeing things. Do we unlock this one? No, right? I should have been paying attention. Oh. Okay. Well, That explains how to unlock the, the last one. Yeah, if there was a chest, then it would actually guide us towards it. So I think we got everything. Go. You. No. There's no poison, but we need your expertise in shooting dendro projectiles. Thank you. Easy. Okay. Easy way up. Yep. Nice. Okay, so where do we come? There's only one way. That's this one. And this doesn't get us anywhere special. Alright, let's continue. Okay. We missed the second one. Though defensive mechanisms prevented a thorough investigation of the previous underground ruins, we collected enough astounding information to basically meet the goal of this expedition. Due to unknown reasons, a disagreement within the investigative team arose as to whether we should investigate another ruin. Some team members mentioned that they had been disturbed by some kind of sound coming from under the ground. At the insistence of our team leader, we decided to continue onward. Klingsaw has been completely captivated by the knowledge in the ruins and no longer impedes the continued progress of our investigation in any way. By interpreting the records left behind by previous researchers, we have made some unexpected discoveries. It seems we can be certain that those mindless races that suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers, the creatures of the desert folk mistakenly call Majuj, are in fact the innocent survivors of that ancient country transformed somehow Sawahidi childs. So they've actually figured that out as well. Impressive. Why do I think we need to do something here? We don't, right? No. Oh, ha! I was like, how do we open this? Yeah, we don't. Okay, cutscene here or just... yeah. Ha! There we go! Inside at last. Oh, maybe he is that one guy the notes are talking about. And that's how we know so much about this place. It's gotta be it. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. If the documents I have read are accurate, this place was used as a manufacturing center, and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwanenritter. Really? Just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to those records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. But that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We still need to use the elevator to reach the location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by grey crystals. We will need to find Farwicks to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Why do you say that? But all the doors look closed. Doesn't look like we are going anywhere fast. Pale floater, you fret overmuch. All places are accessible to those who use Quarena, and is not one of the Farwicks you wish to find here? Exactly. As long as we use the Farwicks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over to the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go all the same. Okay. Oh, so the Oculus is below us, huh? Also, I see. We'll stay here for a second. We will stay here for a second. Yep. Okay, that was actually sealed. That would explain the glow. Everything here sealed. But this looks like a treasure path, so my treasure sensors are definitely tingling. Well, maybe my treasure sensors are wrong. Still. Might as well have a look around. No. Okay, well. That was worth a shot. I should have put stuff up there. Rip. Ah, fuck. It had to happen at some point. So, let's just go ahead. Do we need two of them? Is that a thing? No. I mean, we know we need one of them to progress here. Ah, oh, we've got to get closer. Well, okay. So, what can we do here? So we can definitely open this door, no problem. Oh, wait, why does this stop? Oh, wait, can you move them? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, really? Yeah, but instead, move. What do you mean immovable? Move. Rotate and then move. Do they snap in place? No, this one is fixed here now. Oh, okay, so the direction matters. That makes more sense. That makes sense. Oh, it really opened. In that case, let's do the same with the other door, with you on the other side. I'd love to go over there and have a look. My notes say that this factory is smelting centralized that way. But seeing the state of those relays, we will need another Farwick to activate the other the door here. And if you want to activate the elevator, we will need to unseal all three of these relays. Considering that, could we trouble you and our great envoy to find it? Oh, you almost sound like you presume to command me. Oh, no, no, of course. I would never dare such a thing, oh great envoy. Yet, this is a great task that only you may accomplish, right? So, now one of these. Let me make a screenshot, even though we didn't really need it the last time around. But it is still handy to have. Analysis of the nature of Vorukasha oasis. Intriguing. The structure of the so-called Sacred Lotus is similar to the composition of mine and Jacob's bodies. Yet, it has almost no common properties with that of Mr. Carl. A strange result, one that will require more data samples to verify. The Shamania won't let us take any samples. How curlish. We ate dried bread. The gem's nearly gone. Compared to the powers of the elements, the power of Karena is actually more similar to meh. It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. Though the Karena is opposed to energy of probably abyss, but meh, it does similarly have a form of self-recognition. On this point, the two possess the same properties, just as tinctures of mercury will not mix with water, but will do so with other. We can reasonably infer that the power of Karena might be the same as the power of map, the result of being projected onto this world. Perhaps it is precisely because of such thinking that those petty shamania came up with the notion of conflict. More importantly, we might be able to combine Canrian records to deduce their world formula based on this. There was much to consider today, so I decided to eat a couple more sweets. Finished off the jam. He sometimes cries in secret. It's understandable, I think. All my teeth have come in, so I'm an adult now. But he's only just had his third tooth come in. This would normally be time for afternoon tea at the institute. At the moment, I don't know what Elaine... I told him that the vice director said she would definitely return. She's amazing, always keeps her word, and is an adult who never tricks children. But seeing all of this, I'm starting to think that she will be unable to return. Jacob has certainly thought this too. Split the last of the jam between myself and Jacob. Okay. Based on Canrian records, this place produces azozite, a block of energy of some kind. It is certainly convenient and at least appears to be relatively stable and safe. It seems that the original plan was to use it as the power source for some sort of agricultural machine. Though the results are nothing impressive, this is because the object they chose was pure elemental force, which lacks any will whatsoever. Like the difference between the director and a hydro slime, perhaps. Based on her nature, she shouldn't die. At least, I hope not. So weak. If we don't take any measures, it's unlikely that we will endure long enough to return to Fontaine. Should be able to use this power. Furious, but it's understandable, given that even homes this far apart have been flooded. An attitude of resistance to this kind of power is normal, but we must preserve Jacob's life. After all, The Narcissenkreuz Institute lost consciousness, but I do not think power can be classified as right or wrong. Adults are too pedantic. I only remembered I hadn't eaten. Today's meal was only dried bread without jam. I regained consciousness. Jacob forgot, so Mr. Karl became suspicious, but the fake journal should still be effective for now. Okay. Intriguing data was gained during the process. Based on the documents left behind by the Canarians and this data, we can obtain some of the formulae. To celebrate and help Jacob supplement his nutritional intake, even though there's no need, I already told him that we must keep up the ruse. Okay. Mr. Carl foraged some nuts. We boiled them down to jam, which used up our remaining sugar, but that's fine. If things go to plan, we can return soon. Can be deduced all the way until the second flood periods. I've decided to call the previous incident that flooded the courtyard the first flood period, so as to better separate the two. The names being too similar caused Jacob to input the wrong data. Thailand. Okay. Though I don't want to admit it, but no matter how many times the calculations are run, the results are the same. I cross-checked with Jacob. Unbelievable destruction? Unbelievable destruction? Did I miss a variable? I must check the calculations again tomorrow. The results are as clear as a coin at the bottom of the fountain of Lucine. Jacob also saw similar scenes. There should be a way. No, there must be a way. Actually, I actually thought of a possible breakthrough during the process. Even though the calculated result is unchanged, but if the refined method is reflected, if the power of, then maybe we can extract the will within. Using this method, resist the impact. We begin our journey back to Fontaine tomorrow. This trip paid enormous dividends, and much of what was learned will be applicable. A larger catastrophe must be avoided. The plan should be fine. Nothing more than a question of what Jacob and I can do. Jacob is scared because he is still a child, but he already has strength greater than most adults. With us and Elaine, we can surely stop the disaster. Must speak with Elaine upon our return. So, this does sound like a research expedition and whatnot, but what really stands out is just... where is it? This one, right? All my teeth have come in. So you're an adult now, but he's only had his third tooth. Like... weird. That's really weird. It took me much effort to obtain this information, so do keep it safe. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone, and you would not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you? Well... Rapture. Okay, so we have two paths. I'll check this one out first. Map. Speaking of flooding periods. Hilisha, oh. Nani? Oh. Okay. No. Well, our inventory is full once more. Well, of course it is, because of all this crap, but there might be some good stuff here. somewhere. Like some HP. No HP. This one could be interesting. Enhance. Indeed interesting. Well, I want more HP percent, so this could be good for Nilo. Not crit, actually. But hey. Oh, damn. Well, that's HP flat. That's HP percent. Alright, there we go. Don't think we have enough artifacts to get this to 20 though. Well, I mean, can make something happen here by just trashing some other unused, like, not that great things. Where's the current farm? Here, let's call this. This one, not that great. This one, not that great. Not useful right now. This one, same deal. This one, same deal. Enhance. Okay. So, energy recharge, mental mastery. We are looking for HP. So, well. This one, the set, no. And this one on the set also no, since we are looking for HP. Defense, no. 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 And that's fine. Another flat HP. Oh well. It's fine, we made some room. Ancient engineering notes. These logs have been piled up amidst the junk. They are from an unknown era, though they appear to be quite ancient. Based on our projections, the azosite concentration will exceed 60% after this round of smelting, though it still fares poorly when compared to that newly discovered so-called perpetual energy source. After these energy alloys form a matrix, they should suffice to break through the technical bottleneck in energy efficiency requirements imposed by the large-scale mechanical wardens. Not relying on some dogma from beyond the heavens, but only upon the wondrous achievements brought about by human intelligence. If you continue to explore this path, perhaps we shall one day be able to create a true perpetual machine. Right. I kinda wanna jump down there. Looks like we also have to do that, so let's really never mind.
Yeah.
I will jump down there. We will do. Really?
Yeah.
We will have a look. Oh, okay, well. Hi.
難攻不落振動の権限呪言
Oh. So, start. This opened up, so we did good. Now let's explore this. Oh. Oh, you don't say. Well, that's definitely a way to get that. Let me mark this immediately. Where are we exactly? Got it. So, fungi. Fungi are nice.
この件はわかるかい
I get some spores. And there's also a challenge. Oh, come on. Go. Oh, 26? Oh boy. I really have time, but... Yeah, messed that one up. At least we can drown fungi, even though they can float. Even though they can float. Alright, let's try this again. Hi, I see that. I see you. Stop that. Okay. That's a lot. Not only a lot, that's all of them. Sweet, now where are we? We are back here. Remind me why... what's going on? Why can we not climb this wall? I know ornaments, but... Oh, you're right. That is already the the big room. Gotcha. Gotcha. So then, down we go. I think so. Okay. I'd say, hey, treasure trove, but then again, there's cabbages and tomatoes here. Potatoes. Okay, hello. Anything in the center? They will attack us? No. Sign me up. Get him. Okay, there's probably one more somewhere, right? They're not timed, so at least we have that going for us. There's a chest up there. Oh, there we go. Oh. Well.
いい品だって匂いがする。
Really? All that for small? I mean, I'm okay with that. Counts towards our completion rating, so
や
hey.
っとあらわ。
So how do we get this chest? It's pretty high up. That way. Okay. I mean, I can smell a lot of cheese here. So I'm okay with that. Now we need to... This might work. Nope, 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 nope. Don't walk so much. Okay, this corner. Now, careful. So... A pillar here is not happening. However, Venti might help us out. We clipped through the ceiling. Okay. Definitely not the intended way. But hey. We got the chest, that's all that matters. It counts. I don't care. So we came from. And this is not where we came from. Oh, it's just a loop. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. There wasn't anything? No, there was not. So, just a little detour. Actually, wait, no. How would we... Oh well, whatever. This is fine. I assume we can't just take this. Ah, that works for me. Let's go to the main hall. Sure. I see. Okay. And And then we are here again, but I feel like I'm kinda skipped something. Oh, no. We dropped down. Right. That's why there's no path back, because we dropped down. Right. Okay, next up. Oh. Oh my. You're finally back. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beasts were to suddenly revive themselves, I would have been done for, no doubt. Fortunately, nothing of the sort happened. Well then, that's 2 power rigs we have obtained. In that case, let's open the door on the right, just as before. Following that, if you'll allow it, I shall follow on you onward. I will not allow it, no. So, we have this one. We do need to power 2 of them, right, of course. We can power this one with you, so just rotate. Easy enough. Okay. Okay, let's go a bit down. Okay, more rituals that have been here for since ancient times. Get wrecked. And a nice little chest. Okay. Oh hey, this is still active? Damn. Wow, that's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How it's still in operation? This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azosite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Well, there might be some paths in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the Dark Abyss, and perhaps even the Fatu you spoke of, may have entered. Surely, now that I consider it, the great song might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Soros may touch them. Huh. Worthless worries. The great song of Corina are my destined inheritance. That any other might taint them with their touch. Inconceivable. Indeed, it is so. But we must find one more Farik to activate the relay sealed in the crystal. If you are to claim your destiny. Then we can activate the elevator and go where the great song awaits us. Come then, let us go. I'm sure. Okay, so we have rune machines that aggro. There was something we were able to interact with up there, so we'll definitely go back. We will definitely go back. Does this do fire damage? Nope, this is perfectly fine. This is not hot at all. Nope. Nah. It's just molten metal. Come on. How do we get back up? Oh. Okay. So that's that, but we are not done here. Most of the content here has been deliberately erased, with only the title page retaining traces of legible text. After the smelting furnace in the Royal Machine Workshop Gnade was officially abandoned, this should be the last machine workshop in the kingdom that still has complete Azazite-powered system. The efficiency problems posed by such a highly complex power system have proved intractable, so results of this nature are to be expected. Even for miniaturized mass production units like field tillers, using a power core is much more convenient. It may not be long before even this workshop is closed. After all, humanity is always short-sighted when it comes to technology. Oh, there it is. So yeah, there's definitely... Oh. I see. I mean, the fabric is already close by, so why? Not just when it comes to technology. Whoops, I know, right? Just short-sighted, full stop. Okay. Well, that worked. Oh, hey, chest. And acquired. Oh, okay, so this is our way back. But yeah, there's more doors here, so something will definitely happen at some point, and more paths will open up. Feels. I should probably just follow. Wait, no, I should not. This is what we need to follow, and it's right here on the central layer. Yeah. Oh, okay, hey. That leaves only one that we have to find. And a CD. Oh, nice. Oh, is that the door? It's probably the door. Also, I think I saw a chest somewhere. Could have been a gear. Oh, no, it was a pillar. It was just a pillar. Alright. Easy enough. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Got him. Ha! Do you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device of this entire factory. As long as we can get the energy from the relays to that center and then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays. Then use the mixer as before to connect the circuit. What is it? There's no time to retreat. Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nasejuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird too, Sarush? Well, that's true, but he is a human Visionapati. Surely this is not beyond him? Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, I can even master these devices. And I have not only read all the books within the House of Dana, but I have spent much time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to the records concerning the great songs of Kravena and underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving recorded truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings? And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Pirana. You should not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? You would not. Please let us focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. Right. These strange devices seem to be able to channel energy into large machines. When the energy is linked up to these devices via circuits, the machines linked to them will also be activated. Okay. If you say so. So this one is active. Then you wanna move this one. Move and rotate. Good, good. Now we need to only activate the central control device at the control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well then, Yasnapati of Eminence, the Great Envoy, I leave that to you. I still have work to do here in examining these aged machines. We are finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead? He is going to activate something that will, yeah, be problematic for us. How do we get back up again? Without having to... You know what? Oh, yeah, right. This. Okay, so all of these are now open. But we also have to play with the control. Actually, no, they're not. No, there's nothing here. Oh. Right. We have not read any instructions about this. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. It's this one. So, WA triangle. So I will remember this one. Oh, never mind. Okay, so let's do this one. Square, stairs, and triangle. Okay. So like this. But that of course does not match. Yeah, so now the center here is incorrect. But the rest kind of fits. Is there repetitions? There has to be. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's active. Finally, now we need only use this elevator and we shall reach the deepest section of this factory. Well, my notes do also say that a path into an underground realm still deeper down this factory may be found there. But that is not the place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at the precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest part of the surface realms after all. If a researcher such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands, Yasnapati, honored envoy. Okay. Now, where's the Oculus? One-way track, kinda. Found it. So there is, yep. There's stuff here. Keine Fahrbahn. Whoa, 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 okay, hi. Spawn in. Don't know if the other will come close to us. I hoped so. Shouldn't have reset the totems there. Okay, big spawn. Big spawn. Let's just go to the other side already. Okay, now a small one. Obtain the final great song. It's right there. What's this? Interesting. It's gotta be our exit route. Oh, there's screens here. I think this is the first time we've seen these screens. We've only seen like this ginormous screen before. But this is new. Whoops. Oh well, we got it. Nice. And that's all 5 great Quarena in our hands. Now we just need to take them over to Zurvan in the Sea of Flowers and perform that ritual of whatever we are calling it. Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. As I mentioned before, I must examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Teyvat can begin. And did I not put in much effort toward finding them as well? If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blindly through this factory. I don't think so. Well, that's what it looked like, yeah. Yes, reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs, quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon's getting. That will be unnecessary. Let have Soros decide. It is as my Yasna party says. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nasaraya. Silence! You piss me off. Nasaraya, you dare. Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But, it is such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a pari. Well, where should we begin? Even I'm not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales after all, but I'd wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the grand songs over? That'll save me the time. Nope, not happening. We spent so much effort in getting them, and if we don't have them, our commission is a non-starter. Someone also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you. Bah, sideshows, all of that. Compared to my plans. I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time just to get the great songs. They call me Vishna Party at the order, but they could never understand my labors, and so I acted in secret. I had to. Well, he tells us his plans anyways. In order to get in contact with the Quarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the rite of Teyvat to extinguish the sign and lure in Soros. And that was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it. How most Pari are just obstinate cretin. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain the chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two ultimately that the chaplet was gained and that we made it all the way here. Now it won't please you, but I am very grateful. It's a bit harsh on Soros. Is it even important? The songs of the skeptics do record that some humans did become companions of the Pari, but were it not for the great songs, I would never have associated with them at all. All that is left now is to use the great songs of Quarena to reverse the rite of Teyvat, which will release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oh, the expectation. Does it not kill you inside? Shame, then, that you shan't see that glorious sight. Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? You've turned your back on your duties. But have you not considered other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptics document up a pile of ravaging mad myths, while diary records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only prove my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. Well, I've managed to enter this place at times in secret alongside the lector who gave me the notes, but this is the first time things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. But they were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners and as the cause behind the disaster. The deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned academia and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us. Sounds like speculation to me. No, this is the truth, which I discovered with my own hands. I did say so earlier, did I not? I found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, diary records of that sign in the sky. They call this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Clarena, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. And what will you do? Snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, you know? Well, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, O priest of the Dark Hollow. He's also part of this fight, apparently. Rip. Stuck. That's funny. Ah, never mind. Tis fine. Where's Nasejuna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. How could we have let him slip off like that? To think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Clarena. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on about? This one was a long time coming. This is still rather concerning. That's true. We can't really trust what Nasejuna says, but Zovan might still know something about the Kenrians who fought against the monsters here. In that case, let's bring these great Clarenas back and get some answers from Zovan. Yep. As for the order, didn't Nasejuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed to Nasejuna's side, but Paimon thinks Pyro, and some others didn't know what was going on. If we've got the time, let's tell them the truth. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We've gotta make sure that nothing bad happens after all. Please don't warp us back. Okay. So let's see. We have this area with at least one chest. Okay. With potentially exactly one chest. Yeah. Oh, I know. Good. Okay. Where are we? Abandon all hope, ye who, wow, can't read because text is too fast. Dang. Okay. Oh, chest. I was wondering, can we go to the bottom? Yep, this thing has a bottom.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Interesting place. Yo, Peko, good evening. How's it going? We've just been betrayed by our quest NPC. And, well, you know, this place here, which looks quite interesting. So, also interesting to get back out. Nah, it's not that bad. There we go. So, but how do we get up there? That is definitely possible. Okay. Just go on, parents invited you to a meal at the sports bar at your football stadium. Oh, okay. Nice. That sounds pretty. That sounds pretty good. Oh. Okay. Indeed. Ooh. So, where are we? Burger, currywurst. Yeah, dirty food. But delicious food as well. I need to go to the currywurst place as well. Near my parents' place when I'm back next time. They've just so good. So good. They have their own like spice mixture, and they let their currywurst is like manufactured by I think it was Micah, but again they do have their own spice mixture in there, so it is still like custom currywurst. It's really nice. Nope, 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 nope. What is up with this area? Like this is important, but there is no waypoint here, and also like nothing else. Okay, who was with self-made sauce? Yeah. Allow me. This might actually get us up there. But from this side, it doesn't look like there's anything special. But that could be a ruse. This could be something important. Grab it. No. Okay, this one's gonna be a pain. But maybe we can go here. Either not onto something already. I know. I just want to know if there's something up there. Like, it's just weird that there's this place with nothing in it. Except for like a small chest. Kazuha for easier climbing? Yeah, or just zombie, right? Or Venti. This is like a Venti place, so let's go Venti. Venti's safer, so... There we go. Yeah, there's nothing here. That's unfortunate. But hey. Well, they're not quite at the top yet. You can jump off and use a skill to get over some edges you can't climb while... you can't jump while climbing. Okay. Well, I'm not really that much into Kazuha movement tech, I will admit. I do get around with Zolly and Venti though, quite a bit. So yeah, there was nothing there. I know there's just like a ceiling up there, right? So yeah, but it's still fun that you can just do this. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's very, very clearly nothing up here. So, I do wonder. Again, there's nothing, like no waypoint, no nothing. So, yeah. Let's actually go here. I do want to know where our last orb is. And you should be able to tell us. It is here. Okay. That is not a thing. Can we? No. Well, maybe. No. Okay, we might be able to utilize this to get up. I know there's easier ways. We're doing it this way. Yeah, this looks fine. Working as intended. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. Yeah, if you get up here, we should be able to just fly over. One way or another, like either intended or just I'll make it work. We have the tools, it's fine. We have the tools. Whee! Yeah, this will not do anything for us. It's actually a bit higher. I'll try it regardless, but I am all of a sudden not so sure about this.
待たせちゃった？
難攻不落。
足元に気をつけて。
Well, we'll get up there. But yeah, that was unnecessary. You know what? I should have gotten out Shao instead. For easier climbing. Oh well. Careful. Okay. I'll just stick with this team for now, like with Venti in the team for now. Just make him work. Make this, actually... Right, this is a plateau all around, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, movement, not combat, movement. Also, there is...
岩山八九。
ここだよ。
Kazuha easier? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, that didn't work. Can we climb up here? We can climb up here. It's fine. Actually, no, we can't. Well, this will do. Okay. I need to settle for a smaller jump, like for smaller climbs. Hopefully, there's a way. That's a no. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way to break this. Oh well, I found something, so hey. There's that.
これだけとは。
Okay. So yeah, we have to go up. It shows up now. Wait. Oh my god, it's this one. It still doesn't... Like, we still have to get up there. I saw a chest, so... yeah. Wait, that's it? Okay. That means we got all of them, so that's nice. Oh, nice.
早くわらわにも見せてくれぬか。
So. I know, spoiled by the interactive map, but... I knew there was something here. I knew it. You must have seen it on the stream as well, and I just... Oh man. I must have been so blind. Or we were just way too high up. So, let's get back to the side. Should be easy enough. Whee! Maybe just flying to that is easier. Ah, nah, never. We don't do easy solutions here. Because, well, that'd be too easy. Okay, let's go around. Oh my god, there it is. Alright, game. Let's go back to here and find a way up. Also, before we do that, offer. Dunzo. Dunzo. Sweet. Let's just make sure that this exclamation mark is gone. Oh yeah, also, let's just do achievements real quick. What do we have? Oh, a lot. Oh my god. Okay. Well. Primos. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. And okay, yeah, this one. This we should be able to do soonish as well. Get the CDs, open treasuries, open more treasuries. Complete that stuff. Upgrade the pool. So yeah, we're still missing a waypoint. This one we get easy. And this is the World Quest one. Okay, so we should be on track to get that to 100. Can I have flight, please? That would help. Wait a second. Hold up. Oh my god. I also just blindly did stuff. That's the right order. Well, got a chest. Nice. Alrighty, so. Living found a way up there. And we can't climb that. Now, that being said, this looks interesting. You know what? Yeah, this might work. Yeah, now we can grab onto this wall. And we're up. And we're up. Now to find the intended path. Right after. This was too high up, there was no way. No. Okay. And there's another one. Yeah, we have definitely not been up here. So, nice. How is our area progress? 88. This one is... Whoa, 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 whoa. This is 100? Oh, damn. Okay. And we still have the shrine here, so... Huh. There must be barely 100, though. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I think we'll turn in our Dendroculus after this, so that we can just head to the shrine and get that one. I hope we found them all. I hope we found them all. If not, that's fine, but yeah. It's gonna be quite a hunt otherwise.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
Okay. Anything else? It's a no.
行くで。
I don't think so. Come on, run faster. Yeah, looks pretty clean to me. Actually, we have been up here, just not in that direction, huh? I remember this place with the bird. Well, let's go ahead and turn in our oculi. Probably missing like one or two. Yeah. Actually, no. Done. And we have one left over. That means we found them all. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. All right. This one? I am impressed. I did not think that we found them all. Like, not only here, but also in in all of the previous region of Smeru. So, yeah, very, very pleased with that one. Where is the shrine? Is it up there? It's up there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Hi. Well, they didn't even notice, so hey. Or we could have just run up there. That's okay.
飛ぶで。
That's okay. So then.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
95. Okay. Those last 5%. We'll see. We're not done, so. Sarah's been pretty quiet since we left the ruined factory. She used to keep talking on and on, so Paimon's not used to her being silent now. She must have been frightened quite badly, considering what happened, or maybe she's just tired. Cheer up, Soros. We've still got so many things to do. For instance, we need to perform that rite with the name Paimon can't remember, and then fix that giant hole. After we are done, let's treat ourselves to something delicious for our hard work. We can have, Paimon doesn't know what power we prefer for food. Power don't eat, silly floater. To think I've fallen so low to require the pale floater's comfort, what a shame. I'd rather be sealed into a grey crystal right away or find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for eternity till everyone I know ceases to exist. Haven't said Paimon's not a pale floater, but is there really such a cavern? Avoidance can't really solve the problem. There are still things you must do, right? I know, but how am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasijuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs of Kravena, you can go to me here or Rashnu if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone and pretend you never heard of the things I said. You did say a lot of weird stuff. My Yasna party, my valiant form, fated sacrifice. Stop, please stop. Sarah, stop teasing her now. She has been traveling with us for so long, after all, and Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. You mean for like 5 days? What's more, Soros does have some good qualities, like... I saw you hesitating. Stop patronizing me. You're quick to act. Yep. And we haven't been working hard to extinguish the sign of Aposha. It's all thanks to you that we've made it so far. How did it go again? I let Paimon think. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Really? Do you generally mean to praise me? Yes, as genuine as a friend could be. I knew it was great. My motivation is back. Now that the motivated Soros is back, let's go find Zorvan, fix that giant hole, and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal. Right. Yeah, but we do have to complete the other quest first, which is fine. The Powery ones... Sorry, let me drink something. The Powery one scattered across the land seems to have all returned. Great work indeed. As expected of the Yasna party whom Soros has chosen. I'll take that as a compliment, Elder Zovan. The Varukasha oasis already seems a lot more lively. Once we fix that giant hole, everything here should recover in no time. Oh, that's Paimon, not the... whatever. By the way, now that Paimon thinks about it, if Pari are born from the water, shouldn't he be called Hydri or something? Wow. Hey, don't try to give us one of your stupid nicknames, Pale Floater. That does remind me of something from the distant past. Something about Hydri. A long time ago, a slew of Oceanids from foreign lands once traveled here in spite of the many obstacles. To arrive here, not only did they have to withstand the scorching desert, but they also had to face rampant monsters. For those water creatures, that journey must have been extremely tormenting. They seem to have come for their deceased god, only to find what they were looking for wasn't here. After seeing the Aviskoktokum, they soon dispersed and left. Since then, the legend of the Oceanids spread, and many outlanders traveled along the road they once ventured, looking to uncover their secrets. Oh, isn't this also why this is considered a... the word is gone. Pilgrimage destination? Although it started out as a rumor, as time passed by, the road itself has been endowed with the meaning of sacrificing oneself in pursuit of pure innocence. Even after the Varokasha oasis was sealed off from the outside world, their pilgrimage still lasted for quite a long time. Perhaps for them, the journey is more important than the destination. So yeah. One might also argue that the process of striving towards a goal yields more significance than merely sacrificing yourself once and for all. Hey, why does it always come back to me? Duh. So on, we're back. It's Sarah, Sorush, and Paimon. By the looks of it, you must have obtained all the great songs of Quarena. Despite some accidents, I'm exhausted, yeah. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, the great songs of Quarena might have been robbed away by those with ill intent. Huh? Why does Paimon feel like Zovan saw what was coming? So I was onto something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? Yes, we did. Oh, then why don't you tell me what exactly happened? You recount your adventure in the underground ruins and the betrayal. Even the Order's Vishna party had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not mistaken, Nasijuna had been enticed into pursuing the great song of Quarena by the servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Well, okay. Huh? You know that guy from the Abyss Order? He used to be with the Order of Skeptics. Several hundred years ago, an investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. Oh, that's the records we found. Right. Yeah. And that guy is part of the Abyss Order now. They insisted on entering the Darian ruins despite the Order's warning. So the then Vishna party sent the man to go with the team in case something happened. Yes, so the not scouts. The what? What? No. Whatever. We found the records here. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins, but by the time he reappeared, he had already embraced the defilement's blessings, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of Quarena, and for that purpose, they summoned countless demons of death to attack the Varokasha oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Pari and human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure that I left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Varokasha oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since you last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics. Anyway, Paimon's still wondering about what Nasijuna said. Do you know anything about the Skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them after all. History becomes legend, legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. That's why I trust you. You haven't answered Paimon's question though. For you are forthright and never seem to concern yourself with other people's judgment. Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. I somehow feel a sense of sarcasm. I presume Elder Zovan's words are intended for me. As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself than hear my vision of the story, my version of the story. And now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Sorush, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from those raving mad myths of humans? Elder, please just let bygones be bygones. It seems that I made the right decision to entrust the issue to Sarah and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Absor in your capable hands without any reservations. The right of Absor. Paimon remembers hearing Zurvan mention it. It is for cleansing defilements of sort? The rite of Absor is a ritual performed to cleanse the Avistokum of defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppresses darkness. However, with the seal weakening and the abnormally re-emerging in the sky, we need more than the usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above the Avistokum as a result of the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. With the excessive amount of filth built up within it, and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the Avistokum can no longer sustain the Karina's power. The only thing we can do now is enter the Avistokum to cleanse it and wake our god. So we can actually enter the Avistokum? Of course. Did you think that the rite of Shinwat was to be performed inside the Dark Hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside the Avistokum lies a giant lotus, Gaokirina, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities. Convoluted as these procedures may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashnu and me here to the Tunigi Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you'll be able to gather the power of Karina. Karina will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can perform the rite of Shinwat and thus open the path into the Avistokum. And once you're inside, the chaplet will reveal to Soros the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to Karina will return to the Avistokum in the end, these memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold and changed. I've never heard of this. The chaplet was originally a part of the Avistokum. You will know when you get there. Now please go and extinguish the sign of Apaosha. We will meet again when Amrita falls from the sky. Okay. Well then. Go to the Tunigi Hollow. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see what happens. What took Sora so long? We've been waiting here for a very long time. I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep. Hey, that's not fair. I'm the one who's been laboring hard all along and you didn't do anything. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentary while waiting is eternal. Okay. What's with this weird logic? That's just the philosophy of Aspari. But now is not the time to discuss philosophies. What matters is the great songs of Karina. I trust you've collected all of them, no? Of course we have. In that case, let's remove the seal. Then you can gather the power of Karina with the great songs. But be careful. Since the filth has been building up for centuries, I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. Well then, That means combat. Okay, no. Just... Oh, give. Oh, they get decrystallized. Now that we've placed the Great Quarryna properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. These trees were originally cultivated with Quarryna to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It's just that their power has ebbed away with the passage of time. With the Great Song's nourishment, they will be able to regain their former glory. But with the seal removed now, the filth from the past has been freed too. The rite won't be able to continue if Rashnu and I spend all our energy here, so please take care of these locations for us. Okay. With that soldier myself, all Pari have a duty they must undertake. But you are different. You've come to help us out of the goodness of your heart. For that, you have my thanks. Why did we... Oh, I guess I must have double tapped or something. Alright, so now we just visit these locations, place the things and go, I guess. I was ready to fight right there and then, but hey. That didn't happen, but it's fine. Alrighty. Gotta be at the bottom here, right? Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's get ready. Oh. Really? Okay. Don't stray too far. So, will this do, or is this... Right. Cannot deploy here. Do we hit you? Oh, we hit you. Okay. That is not what you should be attacking. So, that's done. Are you better now? Nice. Well. That one is doing way better. Okay, then we have some hilly channels guarding the next one, which, you know, whatever. Let's get him. Monsters have been released. Oh no. Well, yeah. So, next one. Probably something up there again. Maybe not, we'll see. Nope, monsters. most annoying ones. Since they, yeah, corrode everything. Kind of fitting, but still. Okay. Now, last one. Right there. Please no doggos. Okay. Oh, okay, so now we have another one of those. Yep. Just T, can we? No? Aw. So... Oh. Well, yes, we can. Let's get our... There we go. And go. Guess you could just snap this with Ganyu, huh? Now that I think about it. There you go. I will say that the crystallized look looked way cooler. Our work is done. It seems that some flowers have grown on the tree, but what do we do next? Don't look at me. I'm as clueless as you. Now that Soros has already put on the twin horn chaplet, she can connect to the memories and wisdom of the Harry Stockholm using the chaplet. Give it a try, Soros. I know, but I'm not yet used to the chaplet. I think I see new shoots sprouting, but the filth hasn't been fully cleansed yet. We still need to purify these flowers. Then the pure power of Karina will thrive again. Okay. So... Cleanse the huge tree. There's gotta be a protection thingy. Like the first one was tutorial and now... Well, once we get there. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Stop that. Nah. And of course we get hit again. Yeah, okay, so they are spawning on a cycle. Okay. Camera, no. No, we're already on our way. That's it for a cooldown. Okay. Okay, we got this some rounds.
剣女盤石
Ow. Hurt you. Pum, 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 pum. Right pain, yes. Okay, so there's definitely no loop going on. It was just looked like a loop, but nope. It's got quiet, finally. Now perform the rite of Teyvat before the filter starts to ooze out again. Then our job will be done. And that means I can sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Come on, Soros. Soros, hurry up. It has to be the three of us. Well? Okay. I mean, that looks pretty. I want to go down there now. Done. The path to the depths has opened and our mission is complete. Huh, that was quick. You kept talking about ride and stuff, so Paimon thought it would take a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. Only humans need such things, so they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We Pari are different, for our power and that of the Corina hail from the same source. It's like how humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although you don't walk, you float. Anyway, let's not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Corina guide us upon the path. A rope over the abyss. Well, pass through the path. I mean, I would have done this even if you told me not to, game, so... It's gonna be a domain though, so let's wait until we recover here and then jump. Or rather, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, I will be right back, then we jump in.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。今やったら何か話したるで。
Alright.
金魚飼ったことある？おとなしゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Ah, let's go. Whee! Oh, it's not a domain. We are doing that. So it was a wormhole, kinda. Are we at the top of the large tree stump? We went through all that effort, passing through that cavern only to get blocked again? I've obtained the twin horn chaplet, so why is the harvest token rejecting me? This shouldn't be happening. Is there something wrong, Soros? You don't look so good. It's a twin horned chaplet. Something is coming in. Ah, those memories. The roots of the ancient tree spread and interweave, each connection giving off a faint light. As light and shadows intertwine, one image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons. The party lined up behind them, and though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. In the darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stand back to back. Under the aegis of Karena, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. The Karena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lights up. Well, now we're inside. Come on, Soros, wake up. You're finally awake. You really scared Paimon fainting like you did up there. I'm fine. But the tree opened up after that, and we followed the path in. This is the giant lotus Gaokirina that Soren was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Did something go wrong with the chaplet? I saw memories that the earth returned to the aristocracy. Countess Pari, Darian machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monster that rose from the depths. Their consciousness then joined the aristocracy together with the Karena, turning into rain that descended from the heavens. The Darian machines... Wait, did things really go the way Nasiruna said they did? Looks like we'll have to ask Zorovan. No, Zorovan. Whatever. Yeah, but what should we do now? I remember Zorovan saying that we need to clean out the impurities or something like that. We must enter the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness to rescue these penta hearts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. In memories I saw, that place was a boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We only need to follow the paths left by the heroes of old, and you'll reach our destination. Okay, well. Those paths. Oh, hold on. No, not those. Actually, yes, those. Or just this, yeah. And look at that. There's our last waypoint. Since there's a waypoint here, I wouldn't be surprised if we also encounter some pretty beefy chests. Let's have a look. Although I have noticed that they definitely stopped being excessively mean with their chest placement. Well, except for some. Alright. Well then. Okay, there's nothing over there. There's way more, so... Okay. Light Call Path. These floating paths were once built by the Pari for the brave souls who fought alongside them. Sarosh can use her power to deploy floating orbs that have been closed to pave the way for her companions. I see. So, this also I see. Okay. You open. We need you. Pick up or just follow? Go in? Yeah. That is yes. Oh, damn. Fancy. Fancy, alright. Mysterious floating stones within defiled chambers. The mysterious floating stones within the defiled chambers can only be seen by a Pari like Sarosh. Hold her intact skill to cause her to stop. She can cause these floating stones to appear. Well, oh, this does damage. No. Okay, and once they are visible, we no longer take damage. Unfortunately, our Zoni shield doesn't... Well... Come with us. Do those stones disappear? Or did I just not see them? Oh, they are there. They're just invisible. Okay. You know what? No. We can just do... Oh, I see. We need this? Put this one here. No, it's... Yeah, it's... There it is. Okay. Be healed. Huh? Where is the other one? Wait. Is that invisible? No, I'm just stupid. That's fine. That's nothing new. Well, here we go.
律令
天道万象剣女盤石
この剣はわかるかい
Can you not climb this? Oh my god.
神道の剣語呪言
I've grown to hate the zombie pillar.
言ってるで
Characters always want to grab onto it.
いざ
Okay. We can do that, no problem, but I think that's where this one comes in. Nope. No, it is not. Is that in range? Well, it kinda is, yeah. So we just stand here.
この剣はわかるかい
Recover HP. Oh, yeah, right. Pause. This is totally fine. That is hopefully also fine. Of course it is. There was never any doubt, was there? Okay, so 2 of them. No, the pillar's great. Or not. Can we steal you? Yes, we can. Huh? Good. So here goes nothing. So that one acquired. We can definitely just destroy this thing real quick if we have enough range. Nice. Let's go back, because I did see a few other things here. Like this should be accessible like this, right? Yeah. So that's easy. From here, can I already do this real quick? Ow, ow, ow. Gone. Have have a lot of range here. I'm surprised. Okay, well. Can we go? Come on. You can't do that. So we can't fly in. You've got to stand on this one and then just... Huh? Wait, what? What? This one, this thing's... Oh, okay, this is part of it. Eh. There we go. And then we just auto. Oh boy. I was so glad that we didn't really have to deal with those doggos. And now they made their return. They've made their return. Okay, it's one. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so this doesn't really do anything. There you go. I feel like that was a shortcut. I feel like you were not supposed to just be able to grab that from over there, but hey, whatever. We're here. This is fine. This is fine. Get him? Yeah, of course. Should have tried to dodge that. Can you please just go to the center? Thank you. We're not falling. Oh, I see. Just teleport. Wow. They're locked in. That's kind of neat. Thanks. So then. Oh, I see. So the thing is pushing back even stronger now, huh? Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. Last one. Okay, yeah, this is a boss fight. There wouldn't be any treasures here because it's a one-time deal. Most likely. Well, I don't know that, but I'd assume so. Why is this here? Just to get around faster, huh? That's pretty. Oh. We got potted. Alright. Okay, so this we can't. Fly and investigate? No. I mean, okay, let's do that. Also, it looks probably pretty. With these stars falling. Okay, yeah. I dig it. Let's go. Saw the other path there as well. Okay, looks like no enemies popping up. If they are crystallized, I hope. Okay. Two paths to choose from. Three paths to choose from. Let's go this way. I assume this is blocked / the entrance. Okay. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. It is still locked though. Yeah, we could just fly up and check it out. No. We're lost. We are not lost, Paimon, don't worry. We are exploring every path that is available to us. There's the difference. What is over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, wait. Right, we've got to find the other one first. This is our penultimate destination. In that case, where is... Really? Oh. Oh. It's the one path I didn't decide. As always. As always. What do I expect? It's like, yeah, we don't need to go this way. Yeah. We're not lost, Paimon. I know exactly where to go. Pum, pum. Okay. Sniff, no climbing. So, you must find the exit. We've been there. Not this way. Also, not quite this. Oh. It was that way. There you go. No, okay. It's fine. It's like, are we lost? No. Maybe it wasn't the optimal path. I don't know. It worked. So. Now what? Whee! Ah, all the elements, huh? The Splinter Hearts here have all been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you said earlier, Soros, we should be able to awaken the divine consciousness now. In that case, let the real rite of Absor begin. Next, I shall borrow the power of Karina to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again within Gao Karina. But this will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus, which will transform into monsters that bar our path. It matters not, for so long as the god's consciousness is awakened, the power of Amrita will defend us. If the flower of sanctity grows, it will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities. This, then, is a final battle worthy of Bloomguard. Okay. Awaken. Yeah, of course. What do you mean, come on? You're working on it. Okay, so it is not a time pawn, we have to just defeat a ton of stuff. Gotcha. Oh damn, that hurt quite a bit. Alright. Final stab, it can't be. Oh damn, again. Those big doggos hurt it pretty bad though. That charge? Oh boy. Oh, we got some help. Constant shockwaves. I wasn't great, but hey, it will do. Well then. With the rite of Absor complete, you follow the flow of Amrita and leave the... Why is this not time? You see Zovan, who was expecting your arrival. Why was this timed? To think that you were truly able to complete the rite of Absor. Your deeds are indeed the equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising. Well, you don't look so surprised at all. The sun of Aposha has been extinguished, and the earth has been purified. To think that this could be done without any sacrifice. The rain was super heavy. That big hole in the sky is now gone, and the withered tree stumps grown back into a huge tree. Well, the upper part is kind of a spirit one, but okay. Kigot will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. About what happened 500 years ago. Oh, that's right. Memory Source showed that there were people from Canria amongst the skeptics who first fought the monsters. No, there's no need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales but truth. A long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the Dark Hollow, and there were monsters roaming everywhere but the small land of refuge. I gathered the might of Quarena according to the divine bird's last wishes, and departed from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters, until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Half of his body had become that of a monster, okay, but I did not sense an aura of monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a dowry swordsman who had only survived because he had been cursed. For a time, I traveled with this masked swordsman and resisted the death that invaded the Sea of Flowers. A masked swordsman sounds familiar, A masked swordsman from Canria. Do you think that could be Dunslave? Yeah. Oh, so you know him? That makes my explanation way easier. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb led by a one-armed sage came forth from lands of east of the desert. They claimed to have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dari. They said that those heroes had walked their path despite their ill repute they had garnered, and that it was to carry the will those heroes had borne, and to completely destroy the disaster of the dark depths that they had followed the heroes' path to this place. Later, we entered a ruin left by the Darians together, and there we found machines that had stood against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Darians to find a path through the darkness to the Havis Tokum. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Pari, and the monsters slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers alongside a young man with golden hair, just like yours, Mia, and the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. The humans... Oh, there's Rusi as well. The humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. And now a golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask you for help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside Aspari. The task of teaching humans is a most tiring one indeed. That's just because you Pari are each lazier than the last. Hellfloater, do not include me in this. Well then, since you have finished the rite of Absor, the impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time, and I can take that time to rest. As for Sorush, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasna party. So we get to keep her, that is nice. I have a new pet. I do not intend to be lectured by you, pale floater. Don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know? Still, Zoran, you say it like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? You humans are all like that. You will never stop to settle down. We will meet again. Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. You're both travelers after all. I'm certain your paths will cross. Alright. Go off to where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. So, quest complete. Talk to the strange Pari. Alright. Obtain all the hearts from the tarnished. Interesting. So we didn't get this achievement until now, but obviously, like, this is also like you always get these in back to back. It looks like the same stroke. Weird, but hey, whatever. Yeah, this is a different quest actually. We have that one, but yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't do this one yet. There we go. Also, notices. Let's get this exclamation mark. Oh yeah, there's this now. I see. And oh, that's tomorrow, huh? Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh yeah, I guess this one. No, we saw that one. No, I did not. Oh well, it's fine. We did fix that. And now we have a nicer tune here as well. I like. So, let's see. Oh, that is this one. No, it's not. No, it is. Oh, so after you complete that one, you actually get your hints. No, you don't. Wait, no, I'm confused. No, this is the one where we need to search for the stuff. That's this one, Monumental Study. Oh no, okay, we just have to tell her about our findings. Yeah, let's do that. I think. We did do a commission after all, right? So there's that. We've got to get our rewards. We're back, Catherine. Welcome back. I received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem caused by that strange celestial sign. Very impressive. I'd say that you exceeded my expectations on this count. What? I would have thought you said we were the best choice for this job. Or do you just say that to literally everyone? Yes. Well, of course not. I believe you could do it right. Ah, yes. We did ask you to contact the Agajonites previously. Were they of any help to you? You see, you could say, sort of. It seems things got complicated. However, it is ultimately a part of your adventures, and experience is itself an irreplaceable treasure. Since you've managed to successfully finish that commission, the guild should now have permission to investigate those Canarian ruins. If any related commissions do come up, you'll also get first priority, okay? The person who gave us that token did claim to have been a light novelist. So it was the previous head of the Order of Skeptics. Gotcha, thanks. Okay. There we go. And that's yet another chapter complete. And even more name cards. Ooh, indeed. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to spend some resin still, huh? Let's do that. We have 70. What better way to spend your resin than on a boss? Because we do need more stuff. Gotta level our characters. And then we somehow have to find art. Like, get artifacts. That's gonna be fun. I'm half of a mind to just spend all the like fragile resin that we have, like what, over 200, to just try to, like, for an entire day just get artifacts. But that's probably a bad idea, as always. Can you please? Thanks. Okay. Oh no! He got hit. Okay. Oh, can you please not do that? Thanks. Better. Kind of funny that at least with this team you can just wait at the end. All right, Claymore. And so this as well. We don't need more rep, but there's an icon that has to go. Yeah. Indeed, could better. Splash. So, quest complete. Yeah, so you have this one. This one is just completed. Then this stuff. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like an idea. So, tomorrow, we get the new events. So, duh. We'll definitely dive headfirst into that. We'll do the other two quests, aka first this one for the like after quest for the Arctic one, and this one is, I don't expect this to take very long. And then what is going to take some time is we'll try to figure out what the heck, like where these monument fragments are. Right. I have no idea, but we'll figure something out. But yeah, that is for tomorrow, because it is getting pretty late, almost midnight. So yeah, I think so. Thank you all for watching, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Finished the main world quest today, so very happy with our progress. Also, right, how are we doing for exploration progress in general now? So yeah, 97%. So while we're looking for the fragments, we might also find the remaining chests in here. And get this to 100 as well. So yeah, nice. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow for more Genshin, and yeah, have a good night. Bye bye.